Here's Austin Seibert now to get this one started. And off we go from Northwest Stadium in Landover. Taken at the goal line. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20. Call it the 21. Prescott looks to throw right away. Over the middle, hauled in by Lamb. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. A good start. One play, 10 yards. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They run here with Rico Dowdle. And he'll scratch out only about a yard up to the 32. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 9. Here's Prescott. Being chased out left. A wild throw there, and it is intercepted.
Brandon, I wonder if someone's down there checking on the head coach right now because he might be in a little bit of shock after what just transpired. Instead of a lengthy opening drive to deal with, his guy stepped up and stole that drive away. Momentum on their side now. How will they attack on offense?
Well, they go play action. Daniels. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
2nd and 10.
18 Cardinal. 7 Pirates.
To throw is Daniels. He'll get this out wide to Eckler. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. It's a good gain of 11, sets him up 1st and goal.
And that's a nice job of working his way open down in the red zone. Look that one in, and it made a beeline for the pylon. He didn't quite get there, and you want to give him a little extra for the effort. But instead, he sets his guys up in excellent shape with a 1st and goal.
And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout here. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Daniels going to try to sneak. And he is over the line for another rushing touchdown.
Is he a quarterback or is he a tailback?
The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Commanders take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Now with that, they could elect to take the ball at the 1 if they wanted.
Yeah, exactly right. They have options here. If they decide now to go for 2 after the penalty, the ball doesn't go to the 2-yard line as normal. They get the penalty, so that's half the distance. You put it at the 1. But if they decided they wanted to kick, they would just move the ball from the 15 to the 10, and they would kick it there.
Following the touchdown, here's Seibert now to kick it off. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll get this up just shy of the 30. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. To throw is Prescott. Forced out to his left. He's letting it fly for Cooks. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
If I'm making excuses, and I am, sometimes the sun can be difficult on a ball like that. That looked like it was going to be right there, but it's in and out of his hands. And a potential big play goes by the wayside.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. A running play, it's Dowdle. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. It's a loss of a full 3 yards, and it brings up 4th down.
Plays like we just saw there. That's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out, because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing at the line of scrimmage.
Now Prescott on 4th down. And his early struggles continue.
Come on.
Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore.
Well, they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
Cut 19. Cut 19. Panther 60. Panther 60. Ready.
Here's the first carry for Austin Eckler. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while, because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Throwing now is Daniels. He'll drop this one off to Eckler. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25.
I got to play smart, fam. I got to play smart.
Well, as a coach, you absolutely love seeing your offense find their rhythm early, and that's exactly what we've seen so far. They had a touchdown on their opening drive, and now they connect here for another nice gain for a 1st down. This offense is moving the ball well, exactly as he drew it up in practice.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Short throw here to the tight end Bates. Only able to gain a couple there, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
And Brandon, as you know, sometimes it's a lot tougher to run with these tight ends nowadays in the NFL. They're just bigger wide receivers. He lined up on the left side of the formation, ran a drag route across the field, and tried to work his way open. He was able to make the catch, but the defenders were there. Couldn't do a whole lot with it afterwards.
And the Commanders are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Fam hard ain't going to hold you. Fam playing good with them Cowboys.
2nd quarter now from our nation's capital, and it's Washington in possession of the football.
Oak Cliff, Texas. I fought with Texas.
They go back to the ground now with Eckler. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. It's 2nd and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. Touchdown, Washington. 8 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Commanders have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Well, with this rookie QB, we talk a lot about his ball placement and how good he can be at laying it right in there. I think we just saw, Charles, though, the strength of that arm. That was an absolute rifle for the completed touchdown.
It absolutely was, and let's face it, you think he was really ready to get that first touchdown? Absolutely.
A lot of football left. A lot of football left.
As you described, big-time arm right there, and let's face it, a lot of quarterbacks used to be pitchers in baseball. The fastball was usually their best pitch, and we saw it there.
following the touchdown. Here's Seibert now to kick it off. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that colored jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy. He decided to run a hitch route. It really helps to have a guy who can turn it loose. And, boy, he rifled one in there on that one. Not much run after catch, but it worked really well.
Here comes third and the length of the football. Looking to throw. Prescott. And that's going to be incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
4th down, Prescott. Dancing to his left.
Come on, dog.
Anything with a football, it's a sack and a turnover on downs. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And Washington will take control of the football in great field position. Running on 1st down, Eckler. He's able to get 6. A nice pickup down to the 21.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
Come on.
Play action, now it's Daniels. And he rifles one incomplete.
So many things have to go right for any passing play to work out. Quarterback has to understand the defense, deliver an accurate ball. Receiver has to concentrate and bring it in. Somewhere along the assembly line, something was off with that one.
Well, they were handed great starting field position on this drive, but now they face a 3rd and 4. Daniels looking to throw. And he finds his tight end. It's Ertz. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. Here's 1st and goal, and gosh, points here, a chance maybe to put this thing away before halftime. Here's Daniels. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
And down here, 1st and goal, if it's not there, don't force it. You've got at least 2, if not 3 more shots at it. So that's a wise move to get rid of it.
Nothing on 1st down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal. To the air goes Daniels. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
3 tight ends up front here, 3rd and goal.
Let's go now.
Off the play fake. Daniels rolling to his right. And a dump off here to Robinson. And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. Brian Robinson Jr. from 8 yards out. And the Commanders take a 3-touchdown lead. Here's Seibert now to add the extra point. And it is now 21-0. Following the touchdown, here's Seibert now to kick it off. This taken in at the goal line. Fighting his way through contact. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. Throwing. Prescott. Buying time to his left. Oh, Prescott stripped. And it looks like one of the DBs has it. And they will take over at the 29-yard line. And that play just looked a little helter-skelter from the start. That's the risk as a quarterback. Once you take off with that football, you might fumble it, and he did.
And he was going for the reward, which is gaining yardage, breaking down a defense. But you're right about the risk. Always lurking out there. Someone always trying to get to the football. Try to find a place to cover up and slide and protect what you've earned.
It's a first down for Washington on a pickup of 11.
Let's just call it what it is. This has been a flat-out struggle for this defense all game long. They've really had a hard time slowing them down. And while I'm not big on speeches and guys jumping up and down, they might need their team leader on defense to get in their face right now and light a fire under these guys. They've got to start playing better assignment football and start getting guys on the ground.
First carry of the game for Brian Robinson. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. And the tackle for loss goes to Eric Kendricks.
And that's what I'd like to see out of this defense, a little fire, a little toughness. It hasn't been the best first half for them, but they did do a nice job there forcing a loss on that play.
After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Now Daniels. Out to his left. And it's caught. And he'll be touched down at the end, but a big play on that one. Now Washington going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Daniels going to try to sneak, and he is over the line for another rushing touchdown.
Is he a quarterback or is he a tailback?
The sneak successful from a yard out, and the Commanders are able to add on to their first half lead. Extra point by Seibert up and good, and that makes the score 28-0. Following the touchdown, here's Seibert now to kick it off. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with the score where it is, even though I think they'd love to get back to the locker room, they may be forced to try and get something out of this drive. That is caught by Lamb. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. In motion, the tight end. Prescott to throw it. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Here's Prescott. Steps away to his left.
That one down the field for Ferguson. And, it's incomplete. Oh, that would have been 6 points, but somehow he couldn't rein it in.
They'll throw again. Prescott. It got his man complete. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Brandon Cooks, as the first half is winding down. And the Cowboys are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And it's now a 28-7 ball game.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
And just shutting him off there.
And able to get this out to the 25. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And with only 9 seconds remaining, and not much time, we'll see how they play this.
Slings this deep from McLaurin. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
And with apologies to Dylan Thomas, apparently they're not going to go gently into the half. They're still out there firing haymakers. They took a chance on a deep ball there, but it winds up incomplete.
A final shot before break. Daniels eluding the pressure right. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
So Washington in a good spot. They've got the lead. They will get the football as the second half gets underway. And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll.
Here we go, here we go.
Throwing to start the drive. Daniels. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Tight end has become a bigger and bigger part of the passing game in the NFL, but if you drop the football, that position can get swapped out with a wide receiver in that spot, a running back in that spot. There are other ways they can go if you're not going to catch the ball.
And that's not just his first drop, his second drop of the game. They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8.
Looking to throw. Daniels.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have a Commander's first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
DeMarcus Lawrence in on the tackle.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
2nd and 9 from the 44.
Here we go,
Back to throw. Daniels. On the catch, it's Crowder. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards.
A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down.
They'll try to pick up the first with Eckler.
And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. 10 yards there, good for a Washington first down.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? They looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you ought to have a few men in the box there.
Sam Williams bringing him down that time.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
2nd and 9 now. That's out wide here for Robinson. That'll go for a gain of 7. And now 2 yards to go on 3rd down. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. Touchdown.
Come on, dog.
Zach Ertz, an 18-yard touchdown grab as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further.
And remember, partner, that's a rookie quarterback back there. Apparently, he's getting the hang of this NFL thing pretty quickly.
Had 3 touchdown passes.
I ain't gonna lie, Oak Cliff tough, fam.
Well, they keep talking about making sure they're giving him plays that fit his talents and also maybe shrinking the playbook a little bit. They did tell us that. Bottom line, he's really good.
Following the touchdown, here's Seibert now to kick it off. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
And every game that's ever been played, all coaches talk about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers. And in this one, after we saw that first turnover, we worried that things would snowball. And it certainly did, especially on the scoreboard.
Prescott. This is caught. It's Cooks. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. Play fake. Here's Prescott sliding out of the pocket. He's letting it fly for Cooks. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going, trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the 3rd quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yes, let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes. And you can tell just by looking at him that this offense is a frustrated unit. Things are really unraveling here, and as a head coach, time to earn your paycheck. You've got to find a way to keep it together as that brings up another 4th down.
Able to hit his target, Lamb. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. That pickup goes for 25. What a flip of the script from 4th down to 1st. Prescott yet again. And Prescott, his 3rd interception. Picked up by Noah Igbenogany. And the Commanders are going to get the football here at their own 23.
Partner's bad enough when you just can't hold on to the football. But when your quarterback's throwing it to the other team, that's 3 interceptions now, 4 turnovers for the game. You really have no chance to win the football game.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
Ready.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with that.
Come on, man. Like, these people are not R.I.P. The girl's still around. She could be an adult now. But, y'all, do you remember the time? Especially if she could show the facts and the proof that she really did go get the BBL. And she could pull up paperwork and all that done. And it could. So, man, what she ain't supposed to do? Just sit back and let Fat Joe sue him and shut him up. He don't want to pay him. He can't tell the story. So, yeah, they gotta eat back. You gotta pay him the fee. So, if you want to embarrass me, if you want to do me like that, all right, let's put it all out on the table. That's how TA coming. That's the bet bit. So, you know, of course, TA gonna have terror squad members. He probably already had them. 30 them saying they gonna do this and do that. Saying they gonna, you know, when they see him, they gonna turn his TV. Shout out to Hassan Campbell. You know, turn his TV off. They gonna put hands on him and feet on him. They gonna get his family hurt. And you know, Fat Joe got the dude that'll make them type of threats and say these type of things. Let alone probably do them too. Fat Joe got a line of people that love him. So yeah, man. So that's nasty work, man. Like, you know, yeah, I forgot. I ain't really mean to say shout out to TA because I really don't fuck with him like that because it's that same dude that say he seen 50 on the plane one time and he was gonna knock him out. Like everything was gonna go his way, or like he just got a knockout punch. He ain't up for 5-5, and you thought you was gonna still be able to walk around, live and tell that story. Like a bad one get put on your head, or you wasn't gonna get seen about that. Come on, man, like, Fat Joe, it's your fault. If you knew this man knew your secrets, okay, you don't want to pay him. Why not get rid of him? I ain't telling you to do that. I'm just saying, you got all these steppers, you got all these demons, Pistol Peaks and all them, and the ones under that's younger, that's under you now, and all that there, you know, Pistol, he older now, so he could be retired. You got all these dudes, and you ain't want to pay none of them $10,000, $5,000, do it for the free. You supposed to have dudes that do it for the free. Because ain't no way, if I would have been around G Unit, and I heard TA say that, he ain't got to pay me a dime. He ain't got to take me to go do that. Oh, you talking like that? Like it's cool to say that? When I see you, it's up. Like you better have your gun on you. You think you got to pay me that? I'm just as mad. Any threat to the squad, to the unit, I'ma handle that. So I don't gotta get paid. I want to do it anyway. So yeah, whether it's a fist fight, stabbing, whatever, the money gotta get seen about it. So you ain't got nobody like that under you. It was begging you, hey man, to get out of this. Ain't no way I could have been under Boosie and a nigga make a comment like that talking about he seen Boosie on the plane, we gonna knock him out. Like what? Yeah, I'm on that. Boosie gotta pay me $10,000 or $20,000. He pay me every day. He take care of me every day pretty much, or put me in a position to make my own money by getting him features and all that. So he ain't gotta, some walker ain't gotta pay me. You say what? You gonna do what? You gonna what? And you think it's safe to say that? Like, I bet. Like you ain't got nobody begging for a body right? You Fat Joe? You ain't got that song? Ever since you got shot that time by that dude, and you ain't put him on a shirt. You got more something. You let that money get to you. You let that, you like all that money you been getting, man. That jury, and you just like, yeah, you done lost weight. Ever since you done lost that weight, child paperwork. Now it's too late to do something to him now. Like I said, I ain't telling you to do that to him. But yeah, man, it's too late. Right, you can pay him or something to make him drop it, but man, he want too much, man. He still gonna want some M's to make him drop it. He ain't gonna take no 300,000 now.
We are 20 minutes south of downtown Buffalo. It is Highmark Stadium here in Orchard Park, New York. The kicker, Tyler Bass, has us ready to start. And off we go from Buffalo. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. To break the huddle, coming up now for 1st and 10. the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
We met with these coaches during the week, Mike. They told us the emphasis this week about getting the run game going early. And we see it here. Nice first play pickup. Fresh set of downs.
Once again, it's Pacheco. Not much there. Maybe a yard. Here's a 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Got a man. That's Rashee Rice. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down. They'll try and run it here with Pacheco. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they get 5 on 3rd and 2. They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And nothing on that one. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. On 2nd down, Mahomes. A throw right side is intercepted. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here. As they return to the
Return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position. I think he just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
And that is incomplete.
What did he tell us in our production meeting this week, Mike? He takes such great pride in his coverage abilities, and after that play, it's pretty clear why.
Passes kick is good. And the Bills will take a 3-0 lead.
This is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
We'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
Lamar Jackson.
Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes. So give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Mahomes going to throw here on 3rd down. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. So just a lone field goal in the first quarter of play. The Bills with the early advantage. More after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on fourth down. They'll try and run for it. And he's going to have the Chiefs first down. They managed to convert. That'll keep the drive alive. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. To the left side, caught by Kelsey. And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field.
No score zone right here. No score zone.
On play action, it's Mahomes. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Travis Kelce. Touchdown, KC.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back. Even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan, everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession one. What are you going to do in response on possession two? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. A short throw caught by Kincaid. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. It doesn't have a whole lot fancy. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look.
Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the gun, it's Allen. They go sideline, and he stays in
While it certainly has a place in the conversation, look at the touch of this ball, Mike. It's a deep corner out. This ball needs to have the right pace, the right trajectory to not only get it over the second-level defenders, but get that ball down into the hands of his target. He makes it look a lot easier than it actually is.
On 1st and 10, it's Allen. He'll tuck it and take off. Taking advantage of the room to run, a gain of 19 on the scramble.
Anytime the quarterback has the ability to extend the play with his legs, it just puts so much pressure on the defense. Here you are thinking you have all the routes manned up, there's nowhere to go with the ball, and next thing you know, he breaks the pocket, and he's able to pick up the first down.
They'll throw on 1st down with Allen. That's hauled in at the 2. And the Bills are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Out of the gun, here's Allen. What a job to keep the play alive. Khalil Shakir. Touchdown, Bills. Tyler Bass now for the extra point. He gets it to go. It's now 10-7. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes. That's to the sideline and taken in by Kelsey.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. As the clock stops with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. 3rd and long for Mahomes. He'll get that complete to Isaiah Pacheco. And he'll be brought down, but not before they move it up past the 30-yard line. Now KC going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in this 2nd quarter. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up 1st and 10. Play action here. Mahomes. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing is Mahomes. Gonna fire. Deep ball for Rice. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field.
Some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw him a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. Now timeout signal for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that any time a team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot. A deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. You just saw a great example right here.
This is clock 2. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. Allen working from the pistol. And he's in. Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Buffalo.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle four, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the 2nd quarter and the first 2 minutes of the 3rd quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
Play clock has expired. We're not going to get this one off on top.
See the replay? We watching the same game? Talk about a chip shot.
Pass now for the extra point. So 2 seconds left to play, and the kick's away. Here comes Worthy to return. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. All right, Coach, thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. On the return, it's Ty Johnson. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Get out of here with the 10.
From the gun, Josh Allen. This is intercepted. Picked off by Brian Cook. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
All right, Mike, you know me. I tend to be an offensive guy. So if we're taking a big shot to start this half, I'm thinking touchdown. But rather, we go interception to begin the second half. Now, still an exciting play. I think we're going to see both sides willing to continue to take these risks, take these chances throughout the rest of this second half.
A handoff to Pacheco. He'll get in behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. Christian Benford brings him down. Gray is the motion man here. Mahomes looking to throw on second down. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Rasul Douglas. And the Bills have been in field position here at 16 yards.
When you find yourself in this situation, this defender did, takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
On the ground, it's Cook to start this drive. Not much there. Stopped short of the 20. Second down and 8. Now Allen. That's taken in by Shakir. He's got this up close to the 35-yard line.
This is what every offense looks to do, Mike. They want to attack the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Oftentimes, that's where the cheap plays come. Give it to your receiver on the move and let them do the rest.
From the 34 now, it's first and 10. Now Allen. That's to the right side and incomplete. Trying to get it to Dalton Kincaid there. And it'll bring up second down. Play action. It's Allen. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. Again, it's Allen to the air. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
Well, they finally are able to convert on a third down. And, Mike, when you look back at a box score, some of the biggest indications of how well the game went, of course, you don't want to turn the ball over. How do you execute in the red zone? And then how are you on third down? Third downs typically lead to long drives. Long drives tend to lead to points. It's not a real complicated formula. Stay on the field. The more snaps, the more plays, the better.
We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Allen going to give it to Cook. And he will not be able to get free. Picking up only a yard. Now it's third down. Now it's Allen. He's got his man right side. It's complete. And he's taken out inside.
And that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Here's 2nd and 9.
56, 56.
A carry for Cook. Maybe a couple there. It's third down. Here's Allen to throw. And that is incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently. Not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Bills will add to their lead here in the 4th quarter. So after the made field goal, Bass is back out there to kick it away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. First and 10. They'll start on the ground with Pacheco. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. On second down, Mahomes. Trying to set up the screen here with Pacheco. They had the right play call. The screen goes for 15. And a first down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
First down throw, Mahomes. He finds DeAndre Hopkins for the catch. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. On the carry, it's Pacheco. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for first and 10. That's complete to Rice. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. It is second and a yard. They'll drop to throw. He connects with Gray on that one. It's a gain of 12 there. First down, KC.
It's like a textbook, methodical, efficient NFL drive. 4 for 4 throwing the ball, mixing in some run. You're just marching the ball downfield at your will, and they get a fresh set of downs now to see if they can convert this nice drive into some points.
And good work there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. Rasul Douglas there to break that one up.
You just can't say enough about how hard it is to play cornerback in today's modern NFL, Mike. I mean, not only are these wide receivers better than ever, but the way the rules are written, you're really out there on an island with not a lot of options. Your technique has to be perfect. Your timing has to be perfect. It's exactly what we saw here, and he makes a great play on the ball.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Mahomes going to throw here on third down. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds, so possession does not change hands.
You can see the relief on his face. He gets up and he goes, I got away with one there. I was a little loose with the ball, and fortunately for the ball carrier, he was close enough to the sideline that he gets a friendly bounce.
And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. Picked up by Matt Milano.
known for some incredible wings and one of the league's most passionate fan bases. We're just outside of Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. The Bills have Tyler Bass out to do the honors, and off we go from Orchard Park. He's going to field this at the 2. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30.
No score zone. Let's get it, man.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
His first move is an interception. Kyle Elam makes the play. And the Bills are going to take over after the interception. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it, opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script. I'll tell you this, you don't want to make a living throwing into double coverage, but double coverage and still finding a way to beat the defense and haul it in. That's not a situation many players win. And a lot of quarterbacks willing to make that throw and trust their receiver to get it done.
He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Terrell Bernard tracking that one down. Oh, love this. Give it to the big guy on 3rd and short. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. Pickup of 2 here. And that's good for a Bills first down.
Hey, I'll be honest with you, Kate. They say that football is cyclical. Well, I sure hope we see the fullback come back. There's just something about that guy. Something about that position. And he just showed you right there, going to get you a first down. They can be difference makers, too. I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve. Some call it automatic. But it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Going to the ground again on first. This one stopped at the 3-yard line. Give him about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. So we're through 1 quarter of this AFC East contest. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment.
We need these points, guys. We need all of them.
About to begin the second here, the Bills definitely thinking points. Backfield is empty as they motion him out right. The back grabs it. And touchdown, Buffalo. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, it's such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. That's well done.
Splits the uprights. Bass now to kick this away. Fielded just shy of the end zone. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the end. He's got it deep downfield. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Dalton Kincaid with a touchdown. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
Bass now to kick this away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30.
Just another day at the office. That's how it's done.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Now Allen. Coleman with the grab. Have him gain about a handful there. Making the stop that time, Taron Johnson.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Cook trying this one up the gut. Massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that 1st down.
You know, Coach gets in that QB's headset, probably told his offense and his QB, listen, I don't want to see a 3rd down on this possession. Or something kind of like that. Whatever version he told him, it worked.
And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
You know, I'm really not sure if that was an intentionally brave play to challenge double coverage or just simply not seeing the two defenders. Either way, what a tremendous throw and catch that earns some momentum.
It's the 2-minute warning now from Highmark. The Bills looking for a score just before the break. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Fullback dive up the gut. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's what I call a nice tendency buster right there. Works to the tune of a new set of downs. Really got some nice yardage, and it wouldn't be surprising to see that call used again in a similar spot.
1st and 10. Here's Allen. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he eventually gets them into the red zone before going out at the 20. Working inside the red zone. He finds Kincaid. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Quick touch pass to the receiver. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their 1st time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Well, this offense is trying to keep the defense off balance down here in the red zone, mixing in receiver runs with everything else they love to do. And the best part is...
And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills get some late points and the lead. Amari Cooper, the touchdown. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups, and when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Again, Allen to the air. And he's across the goal line. And kick this away. Kickoff taken at the 3. He's stopped on the return at the 27. A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive. Play action now, Allen. He throws a bullet to the center. He's got it at the 30. And he flips the field for them before being taken down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
1st and 10 after that last highlights. They're at the 30. From the shotgun, it's Allen. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
It's Allen out of the pistol. Vacates quickly left side. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills earn the chance to tie before halftime. Keon Coleman, the touchdown. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
And he hits the extra points. A little surprised they wouldn't go for 2 in the tie, but at least he made it, so the lead falls to a single point. Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. They'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And a poor choice this time to bring it out. So they contain him well shy of the 30. In fact, he's out shy of the 20. Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. Drops to a knee, clock's gonna run unless that defense burns one of its 2 remaining timeouts. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Bass now to kick this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback.
You make that to sleep.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Looking from the gun, it's Allen. Escapes the pocket. He's contained at the line for no gain. Ed Oliver there to make the stop. drive that pile about a yard. That play cleaned up by Matt Milano. They push it forward for a yard. That brings up 3rd and 8. They've got a man in motion. Allen on 3rd down. Connection made to Coleman. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that's good for a Bills 1st down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Fits it through the middle. And what a hit there. Ouch, she makes the pressure over the Jets that time.
It's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Motioning the tight end left. 1st down throw for Allen. Doesn't have the hook up there. Incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it'll be 2nd down. Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. Tackled on the play by Taylor Rapp.
Tried to mix in a little wide receiver carry and catch this defense on its heels. We've seen it work time and again, and it almost got there. Without that tackle, we could have seen a big gainer. To give some credit to the defense, what credit is due.
To the air, 3rd and long. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills grow the lead coming out of halftime. Amari Cooper, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. I should know this by now, Brock. I don't know if you're a Broadway guy, but there's a lot of names that belong on the playbill for this lead we've got here, but his name belongs on the marquee as he brings in his 2nd touchdown grab.
Yeah, a bunch of contributors all throughout this roster. No, not a Broadway guy. And with 2 scores now, it's what, a 2-score game? Yep. Easy to see he's been one of the key actors throughout.
Appreciate the honesty. Allen gonna throw again. And he's got a man. Complete. Return starts at the 5. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. They've got 1st down from the 31. Now they'll throw out of the gun. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it 2nd down.
I'm just going to say maybe not the guy you want to pick on in coverage on this particular series. Gets a hand on that throw and knocks it away. The next time, well, he could get 2 hands on it and take it the other way.
He's going to snag a couple of yards charging up the gut. Christian Benford up to make that stop. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Throw on 3rd down. That's caught for the 1st. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Working quickly here. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Bills. To go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Allen looking to throw. Shakir with the grab. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. It's a pickup of 11. And that's good for a Bills first down. Now Allen off the play action. Headed out right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Allen setting up play action. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Christian Benford has it. And the Bills are going to return this up beyond the 20 before the attempt. Our coverage of the NFL has brought us to Space City and NRG Stadium, right next to where the old Astrodome sits, here in Houston, Texas. Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And we're off and running from Houston. Return starts at the 3. Hey, look at this return. A nice return, but what a hit we had at the end of it. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Carried by Harris here to start the drive. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, it really breaks it back to the defense.
And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. 2 yards on the pickup, and he'll bring up a Pittsburgh first down. Motioning him from the slot right. Gets it running the sweep. And he'll get this through midfield and starts pushing into Texans territory. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
Well, I know this. This staff loves the athleticism and versatility he brings to the offense. That's not only as a receiver, but as someone who can take occasional carries and turn them into good yards.
From the 47. Close secured by George Pickens. He's all the way home. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers take a 6-0 lead right away. George Pickens the touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ballgame.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
That one right down the middle. And the Steelers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
All right.
All right, offense, keep pushing the ball downfield.
Stroud in the air to start us off. Pass taken in by Diggs. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. They get 13 on the pickup. And it sets up a Houston first.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically. I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
And the push forward doesn't get beyond the line. Patrick Queen arranging in for the tackle. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just times you got to run in the darkness. And when linebackers fill that hole like that right in the middle of the field, he ran right into the darkness and the pain of that linebacker.
He'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And the Texans are going to have a first down.
Here we go. Defense can't stop you.
From the gun, Stroud. That pass caught by Takedale. And they get this down to the 28. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
First and 10, run to Mixon. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. They will not get another play off. We're at the end of 1. 7-0 is our score. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this.
Make some good calls, offense.
Ball down the field.
All right, now, let's get in that end zone.
Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They'll have 2nd down as they look to continue this good drive. Has it taken close. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans finish off their opening drive. Nico Collins with the touchdown. That is a touchdown to one of their prime receiving targets.
This is really what you pay your skill guys for. You know, I had an old coordinator say it's my job to get you a one-on-one. It's your job to go out and win it with a touchdown.
Fairbairn connects to the extra point. And the Texans respond to 2nd down to tie it here early. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Has this at the 6. This return makes it up to the 25. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Now running for the first time with Jalen Warren. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
This is Harris on 2nd down. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. A 70-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
Most of the people watching will forget about that play in a couple minutes, but the coaches won't forget. He has that filed away the next time he really needs to pick up a few yards.
New set of downs for him at the 38. Warren here from the gun. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if we see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Here we go, 2nd The Texans bringing out an extra DB. Third down coming up. He tries to sneak it. And that'll be enough for the first as they touch him down.
It's about the simplest play in the playbook, and they execute it like it was drawn up. That push gets them the first down.
They're now set for 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff to Warren. His push straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most, as he's outshyer that time on the tackle. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Finds a seam down the middle. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down. Russ setting to throw. Finds his back, Jalen Warren. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. The Steelers calling their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Here's 2nd and 14. That throw finds Pickens. Decent gain here, but short of the first. So now here's 3rd and 5. Ross has took it again. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. They were looking for him again, Gronk, and for a moment, we thought he had another catch, but then that contact knocked the football from his hands.
Kind of become a victim of his own early success. Not too different, Kate, than a pass rusher that gets a sack. You know what happens? Got to slide to him, got to chip to him. You get a receiver that gets it going like this, you know more contact and more focus is coming his way. You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lot. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all, so they're going to gift them a drive starting at the 30. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. He'll throw it. He lets a heater go deep. He's got it deep downfield. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Now Boswell on to send this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. And he found some running room for a nice gain. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
All right.
On play action, here's Stroud. Completed to Collins. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
I'm sure, Coach, the play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Looking for a target. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Trying to find Stephon Diggs. So it's 2nd down coming up. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Look at hot. All right.
To the air yet again, it's Stroud. Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
Down with the grab. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
First down, Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense up to the line fast. After the sack, another pass on second down. And for the Houston touchdown. The impact this guy has had on this game, Doc, has been massive. They'd be on the comeback trail right now if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, and that second one far bigger than his first when you just look at the game circumstances. Puts him in front here in the second half. It puts a little jet fuel in the engines of their defense.
Fairbairn now for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. The Texans take a 4-point lead. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Returnable from the 2. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. They're out and set. First and 10. Tony Harris to start the half. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Austin put in motion right. Second down here, another get to Harris. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. Second and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. And with a negative play, well, now comes a critical third down.
Wilson on third down. It's taken in by Williams. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's Steelers football. A nice help for them as they trail entering the quarter. First and 10 from the 41. Now an inside handoff to Harris. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Halfway there on first down. That brings up second and 5.
The humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means. But one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Halfway to the marker. It's second and 5. Trying an inside give to Warren. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. A 5-yard gain on the play. And that's a Steelers first down.
Looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next third down coming.
On first down, it's Wilson. Got Williams, and it's complete. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. And the Third and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
From the 41. A crucial mistake late. It's intercepted. And the Toronto comes up with it. And the Texans get back on the marvelous defensive effort. And just like that, a really good drive is taken away with an INT.
Sure was a lot of promise on that series, right?
Yeah.
That's a small silver lining for them at the very least, but probably won't be much comfort now. And it's going to feel even worse when this quarterback watches the tape tomorrow.
Round throwing here on first. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Second and 10, Stroud to throw. On the move, headed right. There's a man, Dalton Schultz. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans up by 4. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun and get to Mixon. And he gets some good yardage down to the 42. Good rip on first down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
He'll get it down to the 24-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it sets up a Houston first.
This dude was just not going to be stopped. Not by the first defender. Heck, not even by the second one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this piece down.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he gets this forward to the 19. And following that carry, second and 5. On the ground again with Mixon. And he's able to get this down to the 13. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
So it's a win for the Texans. This is the type of game anyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
This is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of outs in the NFL.
Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Heward and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Texans, as we'll see you next time from Houston. considerable elevation. We're in Power Field at Mile High here in Denver, Colorado.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the foot of the Rockies, just west of downtown Denver at Empower Field at Mile High. And off we go from Denver. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Allen looking to throw it right at the outset. And his first pass is incomplete.
And this is one receiver you have to slow down defensively, whether that's pressing mid the line, throwing extra defenders at him, rolling coverages his way. You can't let him have a big ball game. They were targeting him right away, but that one, incomplete.
Now a 2nd and 10. To the air, Allen. Now he fires deep for Shakir. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Now right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Allen from the gun on 3rd down. Pass taken in. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. It's picked up by the Broncos. And a huge return.
Hit that boy that hit stick.
30-yard line. And without a doubt, not the way they pictured that opening drive unfolding.
No, they were making progress. They weren't exactly in high gear, but they were making a few yards along the way. And now that they've coughed it up, you got to go back to the sidelines and regroup a little bit.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. A first carry now. This is Williams. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Off the play fake. Nix. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
The kick by Lutz is good.
Good defense, good defense.
It's 3-zip. So the fumble recovery had them set up in ideal field position, but they can muster only 3 points out of it.
Yeah, when you're able to force turnovers, especially when it results in field position like they had, you really want to make it hurt. Here, they take the field goal. That's definitely not what they were hoping for.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They fumbled the last time they had the football. Fortunate that it only led to a field goal. 3-0 to score as they start 1st and 10. Letting one fly deep for Cooper. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 38. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Rifles one, and that's going to be
I play that D2, fam.
powering his way forward.
Come on, boy. Tighten up. All right, tied. He still got it, though. Tighten up. Uh-oh. Where Cook come from, fam? That's crazy.
Pushed out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. I tell you what, credit is due there on them preventing the touchdown after that interception.
How about him chasing him down and not giving up the pick six? Because what happens a lot of the time is when you see the interception, you just kind of hang your head a little bit and you momentarily pause because you're frustrated. He shook that off and gave great chase and got it done.
Still a great return and very good field position. Williams. And they'll get him down just shy of the
That's cap, fam.
Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here. And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Lutz good on the extra point. And the lead grows to 10-0. So an early 10-0 lead for them now as they kick it away. This fielded right at the goal line. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now,
he's got a man complete. He's still barreling through.
Come on, fam.
All the way home for a Bills touchdown. Amari Cooper, 78 yards. And the Bills are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that'll cut it to 3 at 10-7. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
and frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other. Today's NFL, these big guys are featured receivers. They move them all over the place to try and find good matchups, and they had one. They were just unable to complete the pass.
And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. On 4th down, it's Riley Dixon on now to kick it away for Denver. Back deep is Brandon Codrington. He'll send this one into the mile-high air, and it's a good one. Taking it about the 16. A very nice punt that time, but they get 11 back on the return. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
10-7 our score after one right here on EA Sports. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Throwing now is Allen. Setting up the screen for Cook. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 14 yards, and the Bills will get a new set of downs.
When you run a screen pass really well, you got to like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, then all of them going together as one unit downfield. A really nice pickup.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Amari Cooper with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Bills have taken the lead. And his kick is good, but flags come in. Looks like we're going to get a roughing call here on the follow-through. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Off the play fake, here's Nix. He'll find his tight end, it's Adam Troutman. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 48-yard line. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Williams. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Now that's the type of play that gives you a chance to win. Nothing forced downfield where you don't have a guy open. Swing it out to the back, and maybe even check it down, whatever you want to call it. Gain of 5. You're just trying to get 4 on 1st down. They're ahead of the chains now.
That's caught. It's Marvin Mims. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. His first catch of the game, good for 11 and a 1st down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Now it's Nix. And this one complete again to Mims. And he's down into the red zone at the 16 after a gain of 16. 1st and 10. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Nix. A pass for Sutton is intercepted. Pick made by Terrell Bernard. And the Bills are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
And complete right side to Cook. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Allen going to throw. Has his man, it's Shakir. Short completion, just 4 yards, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Here's Allen. Looking for Cooper, and it's intercepted.
Got to make better reads, fam.
Picked up by Riley Moss.
Certainly feels like the classic second guess, but let's be honest about it. They had a chance going to halftime with the lead. Why did they take a chance with a throw there? I don't understand that.
Well, that's what I'm wondering, and now this defense has to try to protect that lead going into the locker room. It's complete to Williams. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. Knicks to the air. And he'll take it into the end zone.
It's cold up there, dog.
Adam Troutman, as the first half is winding down. And the Broncos have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. That pass also evens the ledger for the rookie quarterback. Had the interception earlier, and now he gets the touchdown throw.
The ideal touchdown-interception ratio is what, 3-1 for the best quarterbacks? But he's a rookie. Just getting back to even is a big deal. Increases the confidence his teammates have in him as he tries to become their leader.
And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
An excellent pickup of 20 yards. On play action, Allen.
Don't bite on the play action.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Allen off the play fake. He's able to get it to Coleman. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. And this is off target to the left. Didn't get there anyway. It's no good.
Good try, fam.
For the first half, 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. A field goal the difference. 17-14 is the score. Back underway here now in this third quarter. And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. They start the second half here with Williams. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Well, the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run. But the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. They'll go play action with Knicks. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
He'll get this to his tight end, Trout.
I know how to catch that rock, chat.
He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. The rookie from Oregon on target with that one. It leads to a first down. Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. Maybe just
Damn, dog, you was pressing that X better than me, fam.
Here's 2nd and 11. To throw. Here's Nix. He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. Ed Oliver, that time, the one to get in there and bring him down. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. On play action, here's Nix. Under pressure, they got him again. That's Dorian Williams who got there for the sack. Now Lutz for the field goal try. He made his first, this from 47 yards out. The kick by Lutz is good. And they stretch the lead to 6. It's 20-14 now. Well, looking at it from a defensive perspective, that keeps the deficit very, very manageable. You know, all things considered, not a bad job on the defensive side.
I would say that you've pointed out something pretty good right there, and that is you actually have both sides happy with that exchange. You know, happy in quotes, of course. One team, hey, we've kept it within range. The other side saying, hey, we put points on the board and did stretch out the lead. Let's see how this one turns out.
Yeah, still bottom line, though, 3 points for the opening drive of the third quarter. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And their deficit a little wider now than it was at halftime following the field goal a moment ago.
But the goal is still the same because you know they want to come out, establish a rhythm in the second half, and get going. Make no mistake about it, though. Kicking field goals, not in their game plan. They need to get the ball in the end zone.
So the field flips here as they'll go to work at the 20 now on 1st and 10. Allen now looks to throw. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down. Here's Allen to throw it. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Coleman. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They come up on a 1st and goal, and most likely 4-down territory as they need a touchdown and the PAT for the lead. They'll run with Cook, and he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Now Allen. And he's got it. Touchdown. James Cook. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills are an extra point away from going back on top here in the 4th. Bass on for the extra point. And they have taken the lead here in this 4th quarter. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter, and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards. It moves the sticks. They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Not a huge carry there on 1st down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. A short one to the tight end, Troutman. And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the 1st down.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and put the down marker back to 1.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Throwing, Nix. Over the middle, complete. It's Sutton. Less than 2 minutes to play. Down to the wire we go in a 1-point game. An important one here, no doubt. 3rd and 4. He's back to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Here we go. This His fourth down. They're going. It's Nix. Pass taken.
Catch that ball, dog.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. And now we're going to get a timeout defensively. So another stop. 1:50 left in the football game. From the gun, it's a run for Williams. Dances by at the 20. And they'll work it inside.
Come on, man. I play at a high level, chat.
And now all of a sudden, the shoe's kind of on the other foot. Maybe you pull the reins back here a bit?
Yeah, a little bit because you got to make sure that you don't score too quickly.
Plenty of time. All three timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. This one swung out to Williams. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts. And as the two teams
He got one more burner.
their respective sidelines, we take a break. Up the middle, it's Williams. And he'll find his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. The completion on first didn't get much, and now the run on second doesn't get a whole lot either.
Well, if you're a good play caller, you've already looked ahead and anticipated this type of situation. Already down in his play sheet, trying to dial up a big 3rd down play.
On 3rd down, here's Williams. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game. And his kick here is good. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. And I tell you, when it comes to needing a field goal in closing seconds, pressure situation, there's something to be said for having a veteran kicker trot out there.
Agreed. It's so nice to have someone you can rely on, someone who you know has done it before. And this guy's as cool as they come, isn't he?
Buffalo, my team, chat. I know how they play.
1st and 10. Here's Allen. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down. 4 seconds to go. This is likely it. One final shot. They'll look to throw. Looking left side, and he's got him.
GG's.
That's Coleman. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner, although on that last
It's a building that's meant so much to the city of New Orleans and all of its residents over the years. And our coverage of the NFL has brought us to it, Caesars Superdome. This game started. Here's Evan McPherson. And we're underway in Caesars Superdome. Returning it from the 4. And it gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return.
Ready, set.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Set, ready.
They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. Oh, he trucked that defender. Looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Renee Pratt with the play defensively.
52 blaster.
2nd and 6 now. Gets this one to Shaheed. And he's got caught at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down. Throwing his Rattler. Forced back to his right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. It's going to be his 1st down.
Right, 97.
He's got Shaheed. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. From the 38. That's incomplete left side.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Come on, set.
Here's a give inside to Kamara. And he's brought down for a loss.
Jackrabbit, jackrabbit.
Offense in the hurry up here.
Fight, 60. Hut, hut.
Off the play fake, he's going to throw. And it is incomplete.
Let's go.
Going to turn this over on down.
Yeah, I don't care that they didn't get it. Still the right call in that situation. It's a little too long for a field goal, and a punt really nets you very few yards. The decision-making was sound. It was the execution that let them down.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it sets up a Cincinnati 1st down. Burrow from the gun. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And they crush him right near the marker. It looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that 1st down before the hit. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. They've set themselves up well for an opening drive touchdown here. Brock gets 1st and goal. From the red zone now. And that is how the 1st quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. We're all set to bring you the 2nd quarter. The Bengals well within striking distance.
11 MP, 11 mighty, 11 MP, take.
On 2nd and 10, Burrow again. He's on the move. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals get the game's 1st points here in the 2nd. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere.
Bringing pressure. Ooh,
Come on, man. That's a hack.
They're able to track him down and limit the damage to just that blocked kick. Now, good news here. This is one kick that can't be blocked as he sends this away. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback. They'll get this drive started. First and 10. Here's Rattler. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. They wanted to make this offense earn.
Touchdown shows up on both their stat sheets because sometimes, well, it's quarterback who delivers, and sometimes it's the effort after the catch that really makes the magic happen.
Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. Return starts at the 9. Big shot at the end of that return as he gets it just past the 20. And the drive will start out with a first and 10. Burrow setting up the play action. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Catch is made down the right sideline. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a pickup of 34 yards. And it'll be first down, Bengals. Burrow out of the shotgun. Catch made by All. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
Here we go.
They've got first down from the 31.
11.
To throw again, it's Burrow. Ooh, he must have thrown the ghost, and defender had it in his hands. He dropped it. It's incomplete. Second down coming up.
Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, he just couldn't quite hang on.
It's completed right side. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. They gain 14 on the play. And it sets up a Cincinnati first down.
Here we go.
Play action now. Burrow. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
I'm one, right? Gun. Stop.
Throwing it again here. Catch is made in close. Touchdown, Cincinnati. So Brock, good work there to finish off the drive in the end zone and retake the lead.
You just get this feeling every once in a while in games, this sucker's going to be a back-and-forth football game. So what a great job offensively to jump out in front here in the first half of play.
That one splits the uprights. And the Bengals push their lead to 6. After seeing his point after blocks, he's got to stay out there and kick it off. He's going to field this at the 2. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return.
On the ready.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Rattler back to throw. Chased out to his right. He tucks it and takes off. And he'll go down, we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set. Throwing now from the gun. That's caught by Chris Olave. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
New set of downs for him from the 46.
Here we go.
Looking to throw, Rattler. He beams one deep right side. He's got it inside the 10. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Down.
They'll run with Kamara. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Hustle.
Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set.
Ready.
Rattler setting a throw. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. Touchdown! Well, I think you and both saw that one come together from up here, and it became clear pretty quickly that if they got things going, that one could go the distance.
Yeah, the 6 points earned on any screen pass touchdown. I give half a point to the sell job of the quarterback, half a point to the effort of the running back, but 5 of those points to the big guys in front of them. They're the most important ones out there on that play, and in the best of times, they clear lane for a touchdown just like that one.
And this one will not make it to the landing zone, so the same as it going out of bounds now. This is going to come out to the 40-yard line.
Here we go.
He'll throw it. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. Not on the same page with his tight end. And it's going to be 2nd down.
Here we go.
Looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Looking to throw. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how the first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. And disaster partially averted, and at least he got his fumble back, but man, they're in a really tough spot to start this drive.
Well, Kate, I think he was in full-on panic mode for a brief moment. He just made sure it never overwhelmed him. Henry picks it back up. May have lost him some yards, but at least it didn't lose them the possession.
On 1st down, here's Burrow. Got his target, it's Higgins. And he's touched down after a nice pickup there to get the first.
Here we go.
push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
From the gun, a give to Brown. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Working quickly here. Here's 2nd and 5. Diving forward, and he makes the catch. Offense up to the line fast. Straight ahead, it's Brown. And that carry only nets one on the plunge up the gut. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Throw from the gun. Finds his man, Chase. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. First down from the red zone. Finds a man right side. And he's able to get this down to the 13. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Well, you don't like to see the fumble, but hey, at least they were able to be the ones to recover it, and they keep possession.
Yeah, and I think the key there was to stay calm through the chaos. Cooler heads prevailed, and got him the ball back.
It isn't moving up, they're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of 4th down. Evan McPherson on for the Bengals field goal. It's a 36-yard look for him. Butker knocks it through, and they've taken back the lead.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Chooses to bring this one out. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Real green.
Here's Rattler. That's complete to Camaro. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that 1st down.
Watch out now. 62.
He's got your lead. Continuing to move past the 45. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball into your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield. Turn a good play into a great play.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
43 rail. Trouble, 38.
Throw left side, caught by Shaheed. Pick up a 12 on that play. And the Saints are going to have a 1st down.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10.
Set, hut. Ready?
From the red zone now. He brings it in. And not quite a touchdown, but he's down to the 4 before going out.
You know, Kate, over the years, I have heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Ready?
Give on 2nd to Camaro. And defenders continue to swarm over to get him at the line. Nothing gained or lost on that run, and now it's 3rd and 3. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in New Orleans. Saints needing a couple.
On the double.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Drill, 52. Let's go.
Complete on the option. It's an interception. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. A touchdown here, but leaves him in front.
You could have won it. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
So here are the Saints facing a consequential 2-point attempt. Here he is to throw. And no connection on the 2-point try. It fails.
That is tremendous defense. First and foremost, you got to defend against the run on this short of a field. To do that and adapt in time to force an incompletion, boy, that is a huge win for the defense.
Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. They'll begin from the 36 as the returner's brought down.
No score zone right here.
Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10. We get a timeout now. in 2001. It lies on the same site and retains the name of the city's beloved former stadium. We're here at Empower Field at Mile High in Denver. To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go at Mile High. He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. It's a fumble on the opening kick. And they steal it back on the return. So never mind about who's receiving to start this game. A change of possession already, and this crowd is loving it.
And the first offense they'll see take the field is the home team, which is practically sprinting out there to take advantage and keep this crowd humming.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Nick starting with a pass. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Broncos will have a first down.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him, turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Throw complete to Williams.
Come on, though. There's a lot of football game left, chat.
Prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
That one right down the middle. And the Broncos will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Returnable from the 1. And he gets crunched by a big hit right at the 25 to end that return. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Prescott opening with a pass. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Second down now, 7 to go. From the 28. Buys time, rolling right. Into a small 4-yard chunk there. John Franklin Myers coming in to clean things up. The handoff
There wasn't a lot there for him, but he did what he needed to do. Go get that first down. Picked up the short gain, didn't risk a big run.
Come on, hit him back when you tackle, fam.
They're set up at the 35 now. First down, and they go right back to it. And they bring him down after he ran through him up to the 43. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in the game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Find me an offense that won't take that type of result every snap. Good execution, quality game, and then move the sticks.
First down, here's Dak. Escapes the pocket. It's caught, Ferguson. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for Cowboys' first down.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can have a lot of yards. Someone knocks him down.
And the defense gets there to force a small loss. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. 2nd and 12 behind the sticks.
Come on, get that boy.
Trying to make something happen. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
All right, first sack on the board, and the first drive as a defense, and now we let the chess match begin, the adjustments begin, because we know pressure leads to sacks, and sacks in this league often leads to wins.
Third and long for him here. Looking right, and he finds it.
Good shit, fam.
Along that 40-yard line.
Pursue, pursue, pursue. It's why they do these drills all the time, Kate. You do it through the offseason, you do it through training camp, you do it in the regular season. Because when a defense plays with tremendous pursuit, you force 4th downs just as they did.
On 4th down, Prescott to throw. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. They hit for 16 yards on 4th down, and a drive we all thought had stalled out is going to carry on. To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that gain. Riley Moss with that tackle. So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the first quarter. Neither side separating much so far. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're advancing it well as they face 2nd down. Dak now from the gun. That's much too high and out of the end zone. Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And now they're going to face 3rd down.
You know, I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get, it's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
On the move, headed right. Complete at the right side. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit gets a first down. They're going for it. Here's Prescott. He finds him beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I love those moments of truth. We get to see exactly how they handle it when all the pressure that drives right on them. Turns out, handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing on.
Man in motion here. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Working quickly here. Prescott here from the gun. He's got it. Touchdown, Dallas. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cowboys start off well to tie things 7-7. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Power squib kick is taken in. And he showed some burst on that return, getting them all the way to their own 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Next off the play action. It's taken in by Williams. And he'll be across midfield and close to that 45 before going out. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first. Snapped and hits. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Donovan Wilson picks it off. And the Cowboys get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception.
The best defenses, you can go look at it through the decades, are built from the inside out. And that's not just stopping the run on the inside out. That's playing your coverage from the inside out. That time, beautiful job by the defense of taking away the middle of the field, getting that interception, and setting their offense up for success.
And they get him down after a quality pickup to about the 36. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the 36. That one is incomplete. Come hang on through the contact. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and you couldn't do it.
It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. From the gun is Prescott. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get some late points and the lead. For the point after, here's Aubrey. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Fields the hard squib kick. Tackle made as the return gets it out to the 32. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. That finds Vele complete. And he goes out. Just needed one more step to reach midfield. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that'll be good for a Denver first. Next from the gun. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton.
Yo, what's good, fam?
Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running. From the 41. Catch is made down the right side. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's 1st and goal.
Let's go now.
From the red zone now. The throw is caught. It's a Denver touchdown. A second touchdown through the air for Brock, and independent of the game situation, we both know he's going to be happy to leave the field with 2 of them in one game.
One touchdown, you just might be right time, right place. But 2 touchdowns in a game is always about the preparation. The separation to the preparation. It's doing that work on the practice field and knowing before the game that when my number's called, I'm going to be there to deliver.
That one splits the uprights. And the Broncos tie things up at 14.
Oh, you just got mad, fam? That's what's up. That 26 for the drop too, fam. Go ahead and get you some practice in before that 26 drop.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Fielded just shy of the end zone. Big shot at the end of that return as he gets it just past the 20. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. This finds Cooks complete. And he'll get it up to the 44. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. A jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Trying to get that one to CeeDee Lamb. So 2nd down coming up.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he can take the lid off the defense at any time.
Again on 2nd and 10, Prescott. On target to his back, Rico Dowdle. And he's out of bounds after getting across the 45. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Another throw for Prescott. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. This one intended for the running back. So that brings up 2nd down. Throwing again is Dak. Catches made in close. And this is down all the way to the 3. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Dak throwing again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock. But down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen guys, it's going to be contested. We know it's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
He's on the move. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm. Especially in a situation like that, and it's a good thing he woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep him moving forward.
Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our 2nd half. Well, we're set up for an incredible 2nd half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. He's got the squiver. They've got first down from the 31. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Okay, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to bring down a running back, they're able to do it and keep those plays from going any further.
And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49.
Even though that run did not net them a first down, I can promise you this, Kate. I promise you. I know how it works. They're going to circle that one. They're going to remember that one. And when they need some key yards on the ground, they'll come back to that call later.
He's going to keep this one. They touch him down as he finds enough to pick up the first.
Certainly drop these quarterback keepers anticipating a whole lot more yardage. But I think it could be overlooked there since they did pick up the first down. If anything, they can see what kept it to a small gain over there on the sidelines, and they'll come back to it on the next set of downs.
Throw complete to Williams.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains, but I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out, and this time it was out of the backfield with a running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
He'll try to do it himself. And they make the stop. I'm going to say about the 37-yard line. 20-yard gain on the play, and the Broncos will have a first down.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that third down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
Throwing on first down, Nix. Has him on the quick hitter. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
From the break throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Give to Williams from the gun. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you're going to be a Pro Bowler.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Play action with Nix. Touchdown, Denver! Well, this has definitely been a tough one throughout, Bronx. And now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. Extra point try now from Lutz. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Broncos break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Handoff now out of the gun. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Going to be 2nd down.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Dak now from the gun. That's going to be caught by Cooks. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
and 10 from the 41. Hand off to the back. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have second down and 3.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
Prescott here from the gun. Escapes out to the right. We've got a fumble pretty close to midfield. And the Broncos corral it. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. Well, he was fighting off defenders, trying for the extra yards. You understand it, but might have been what cost him and opened the door for that fumble.
Okay, you and I both know this game has changed so much in our lifetimes. It's evolved in so many different ways.
Come on, man. Let's go. Let's get that money, man. Come on.
Just sensational speed from the back that time.
Bro tough, ain't gonna hold y'all.
He was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
All right, they appear comfortable with the lead they have, so they're just going to kick this from the 10.
Damn, boy, bro, tough, boy. Ain't gonna hold y'all, boy. One time for Oak Cliff, man. Oak Cliff holding it down.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away.
There's a lot of football game left, chat.
Returnable from the 1. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Second down, here's Prescott again. Forced out to his right. They didn't break how they wanted it, and he throws this away.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as a QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time secondary, they got real sticky, stay tight and force the throw away.
Prescott now on 3rd down. He fires one deep down the middle. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down.
Can't cover it much better than that really well-covered Creed on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4. They're going for it. Here's Prescott.
Damn good catch, fam.
About 19 yards on 4th down, and the call to go for it pays off considerably.
Oh, so close to getting off the field. But the 4th down conversion keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession, to sit on the bench, to get their breath. Now they're going to have to buckle down on 4th and 9.
And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. Offense up to the line fast. Here's 2nd and 5. That one falls incomplete and brings us to the end of this 3rd quarter.
Fours in the air, fours in the air. 4th quarter, let's have a good closeout.
To do in the final frame, they're trailing. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. From the gun is Prescott.
Oh yeah, that's me. Come on. Let's go, man.
turns the ball over.
Yeah, and two very different tones and tenors on these two sidelines. One coach is pleading, begging for some ball security. The other is simply saying, keep it up, boys. Keep taking the ball away. Job well done.
Tough one to retain through.
Damn, good defense, fam.
Second down. From the gun, a carry by Williams. And he's brought down after a short gain. Only a yard from that time, so now 3rd and 9. Knicks off the play action. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Broncos looking at a punt on 4th down, and Riley Dixon on the handle that. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. It's fielded at the 14. And he'll scrape together what he can on the return. He gets it back to the 20. Call that a booming 56 yards in the end. And the Cowboys will get set to go on offense. 1st and 10, Prescott. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Intended target there was CeeDee Lamb. And it sets up 2nd down. Now Dak to throw. Chased out to his right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up. Motioning the tight end now. Throwing from near his own goal line. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage. And that really did help force the incompletion.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He put some juice on a deep throw. And that was probably their last pass. It's intercepted.
Let's go!
Inside the 30 after the interception. The moment you see them look to pass from this close to their own goal line, Brock, it is that defense's goal. To hurry him and force a mistake just like that.
Yeah, those guys, they're so sneaky on the back end, Kate. They know the clock is being sped up. They know that the quarterback can feel those footsteps and thinking about his safety. And those defenders just wait for that rush throw, and then they step in, they deliver, and they take the ball away.
And they make the tackle at the 28-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Knicks from the gun. It's taken in by Williams. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside.
Bro tough, man. I had to steal this one, man. I ain't gonna hold you. Bro tough.
Williams now on 1st and 10. And finally they bring him down. He shook off a couple.
Oak Cliff in the building, man. That boy playing that man, fam. I ain't gonna cap.
The 2-minute warning. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Another run for Williams. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Broncos making a 3-score game in the 4th. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Extra point try now from Lutz. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Broncos stretch their lead to 21. Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. Returnable from the 2. And his drive will start inside the 25. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Well, the pressure really got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
GG's, fam.
Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So now it's going to be 3rd.
Gotta play smart when that money on the line, chat. You gotta play smart when that money on the line. No cap.
stadium rising just to the west of us. For now, we're back for football in the familiar setting of Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. The kicker, Tyler Bass, has us ready to start. And off we go from Buffalo. Couldn't take the chance. They're going to return it from the goal line. He'll get across the 20, welcome down 23-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. One-man miss, but stopped quickly as they hold him to a gain of 1. Throwing on 2nd down, midfield. That is taken in by the veteran, Mike Evans. Gain of 13 for number 13. And a 1st down.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. They'll go again here with Irving. The defense all over this one. They get him behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a couple. A tough spot here. 3rd and 11. He's caught. He got Godwin. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. A gain there of 20. Good for a Buccaneers 1st down. Baker going to give it to Irving. And to be brought down right around the 40. Big Ed Oliver there on the tackle. Here's a 2nd and 6. Right back to Irving. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. He'll set up to throw. And with this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
I think they're going to have to be more creative here on the back end with the types of coverages they show this quarterback. Change the look pre-snap to post-snap. Mix in zone, mix in man. They've got to make it more challenging.
This one is pulled in. Are the feet in bounds? Yes. Chris Godwin. Touchdown, Buccaneers. On is Chase McLaughlin for the extra point. He's got it. And the Buccaneers will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. He'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. Set to go now on 1st and 10. On the ground, this is James Cook. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down. From the gun, it's Allen. That's taken in. It's James Cook. And we'll move this ball way down into the red zone. Inside the 20-yard line. Allen going to give it to Cook. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down. Out of the gun, here's Allen. He'll find his running back Cook. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. It'll be first and goal when we come back. The Bucs have the early lead. It's the NFL on EA Sports. And we're back after this. Chance now to match that opening touchdown. It is first and goal. Off the play fake, here's Allen. What a job on the scramble. Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Bills. Tyler Bass now for the extra point. He's got it. And Bills go at 7 apiece. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. On the return is Sean Tucker. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Christian Benford.
Offenses are going to roll out 2, 3, 4 high-level wide receivers at you in this pass-first modern era. If you can't roll out 5 DBs and all of them hold their own and be trusted to hold up, you are going to struggle defending these pass-first modern offenses.
On the handoff, this is Cook. And the Bills are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Here's Cook. They'll come up with nothing there. Fortunate just to get back to the line. And that'll set up second and goal. From the gun, Josh Allen. And he's forced to just get rid of it here. Now they're going to have to regroup and try again on third and goal. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He'll be forced to throw that one away. Excellent work defensively. It took away all the options, and now it is fourth and goal. Passes kick. It's good.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in first and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense, settling for too many field goals.
He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. The RPO, this is out to Evans. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Hook him up on a second down and 8. Throwing is Mayfield. Now, screen set up for Irving. This one could be sniffed out. Blown up in the backfield. Here's a third and 10. From the gun, it's Mayfield. He'll try and get there. The ball comes out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds, so possession does not change hands. Now the Bucs will take their first timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming. They'll go. Mayfield. Left side. It's complete. And he's going to have the Buccaneers first down. Quite a call there. They go for it on 4th and inches, and it's a gain of 5. Now Mayfield. On throw, but it's moved in. And they're going to work this down in 45. On 1st and 10, here's Baker. Through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Back to the air. It's Mayfield. Open downfield. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the 2nd quarter.
Second down throw from Mayfield. That's to the end zone, but they can't get it. It's incomplete. He was trying to fit that one into Mike Evans. And it's going to be 3rd down. To throw is Mayfield. Interception. Picked up by the linebacker, Terrell Bernard.
And now their offense is back on the field.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. Just pushing defenders out of the way as he surges forward for a gain of about 5. So we have come to halftime here at Orchard Park with the Bills out front. As we'll send you down to Orlando now for Jonathan Coachman as our EA Sports halftime report. Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. I think we're going to play a big role in who wins this one. 3 points, all that separates these two sides as half number 2 kicks off. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. Whole lot of extra muscle over there on the left side for this first and 10. On the ground, it's Cook to start this down. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the second half. Few minutes this is extra seven. Take the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run with the pass. Keep your foot on the gas and try to extend this lead. Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate. Work with your quarterback. Go into scramble second reaction mode, and let's also give some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away.
James Cook, the intended target. And third down coming up.
Alert, alert, alert.
Here's Allen to throw. He's got the hook up there to Cooper. He is in. Amari Cooper. Touchdown, Buffalo. A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. In this case, he does it flawlessly.
Following the touchdown, pass is back to kick it off. To return is Tucker. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. Here's first and 10. In the running game continue. They take him down behind the line.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Here comes Otten in motion. On play action, Mayfield. Gonna air this one out. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Mayfield to throw it here on first down. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
We see this time and time again in the NFL. If you want to play quarterback at this level, you better figure out a way to be able to bounce back following a bad throw, a bad series, a bad game. And in this case, he's got to bounce back from a pick on the last drive, and he's got to find himself some easy completions and settle himself back into this one.
Second down, Baker. He's got his run back downfield, and it's complete. Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's first and 10. Mayfield to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very with the ball. He's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get get any big explosive plays. Continue to push the ball downfield. Hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
Throwing on second down, Mayfield. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much form, right? I think this is one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway. He's lucky that it just falls incomplete. I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. And sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, and at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
And that is incomplete. The defense very happy to see that play call. The decision to go for the 4th and long will end up in a turnover on down. They'll start on the ground with Cook. He'll have a yard or two up to about the 16. Here's a 2nd and 9. They'll go play action here with Allen. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw when the pass is incomplete.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around,
well, out on the sideline, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jamel Dean.
Yo, what's good, fam?
What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
so the first part of any interception is just end up with the ball in your hands, right? That's what every defensive coordinator wants. But anytime you can get yards on the return, that's just an added bonus. And that's what we see here. There's a little space, does a great job securing the catch,
and he'll take it on in. Craig Palmer. Touchdown, Tampa. On comes McLaughlin to add the PAT. His kick is good. And the Buccaneers are back to within a field goal. It's 17-14. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so that's whistled dead, and the ball gets placed at the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll run straight ahead with Cook.
Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook.
Touchdown, Bills. Now pass to tack on the extra point. The kick.
Come on, let's get a defensive stop, fam.
Following the touchdown, pass is back to kick it off. On the return, here comes Tucker. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Baker to throw. It's incomplete. He did hit the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Mayfield. Going up top for Evans. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be first and goal.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
To the end zone. It's intercepted.
Come on, baby. Damn, boy, this boy tough.
Towards the end of this third quarter. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Here's 2nd and 2. Out of the gun, here's Allen. He'll find his running back, Cook.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. From the gun, it's Allen. That's complete to his tight end. It's Dawson Knox. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down.
An interesting decision there by the play caller to put this ball in the air. Mike, you're up by 2 scores. Traditional wisdom says, hey, by 2 scores late in the 4th quarter, we've got to keep this clock moving. You don't want to risk an incompletion. Now, they convert. They're able to secure the catch and pick up a fresh set of downs. It's going to enable them to continue to bring more clock. And without a stop, their opponent's not going to get the ball.
He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Here's 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. That's a pair of hookups on this drive. This one goes for 14 yards and a first down. With Cook. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. Minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. They'll keep it on the ground with Cook. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. Got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's 3rd down. On 3rd down, they go with Cook.
You can always tell what a team's decision will be on 4th down, Mike, based on what they do on 3rd down. In this case, unfortunately, they didn't get enough yards on the ground to make that 4th down more manageable. So I think they have to reconsider whether they go for it here.
Tyler Bass on to try the field goal. This one from 54 yards out. He is 2 for 2. That's good.
And this is what you want. But you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line. This is 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. He'll air one out for Palmer. And the ball went in too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. They'll go up now for 2nd down. The Buccaneers forced to use their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
GG's, fam.
Looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game. Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay.